we need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Always.
It was a rhetorical question. I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec. Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
What, swear down? Who have I got to fuck up? Do your thing, fam.
nibbling away on the roster. Carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum yum.
Hello folks, this is The Bug. I'm Andy, this is Alice, and today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, and back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. That's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSAY app, the government app that has...
Are you ready for a new operation?
You've read my mind. Point the way.
Well, the great British tradition of snitching on people you don't like back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new threat that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSAY. Little Britain, all the more fun because of it. No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud, just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. So, well, let's have a look at this new app, Alice. I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stoodleasy, Can Canary, or Narkshark. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her, for the sake of argument, Alice.
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities
What?
for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster.
Could you not let me report you first, please? Let's have some liquor about this. I'll just take a quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot or trip to the shops or walk in the woods. And you can input your accusations with the app. But let's go old school. Let's call the phone line. Let's call the phone line. Here's the number, listeners, in case you want to adopt someone in, as long as it's not me. 0044 203 807 3832. And don't forget to get the permission of the person who pays your bills before you call that number.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew, who runs an underground satirical anti-government comedy show, for running and co-hosting an underground satirical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice. I have some evidence for you. She tutted audibly at the sight of an Albion vehicle in the streets. She says she prefers pigeons to balloon drones. I mean, come on, seriously, what is a drone? That would be it. More. And look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down. That she owns not one, but two unlicensed fallopian tubes, whatever they are. But they sound dodgy.
If I had a crypto for every time someone had reported my fallopian tubes, I'd have 3, which I think converts to about 120,000 Great British pounds of the old money.
We'll report back in the next episode about whether or not we've been arrested and interned. I mean, I love this system, Alice. I mean, no more awkward, rumbling resentments with your neighbours, your colleagues, or what the heck, in for a penny, your family. You just dock them in and be done with it. But I guess it could backfire. I mean, the thing is with a family, inevitably parents and their children, they end up squabbling, and you know, in today's Britain, your kids are going to dob you in, so you might as well get in there first and preemptively counter-dob them in to the authorities. Yeah. What's that number again? Let's call them up again. Hey, I've got someone else. It's my son. Let's call him Norris. He never tidies his bedroom. He gets up late. He listens to illegal non-government sanctioned music, and is covertly plotting the downfall of the government and the restoration of the true democracy. Thank you.
Yeah, just define all your household chores as patriotic, and if they fail to do them, dob them in.
Problem solved.
If you don't do the washing up, do you even want a clean British ethnostate?
This is the bug on the Buccaneer. Well, before we go today, Alice, let's delve into what we most miss about the old days. I'm going to kick off with the flag. I never thought I'd miss the old Union Jack, but somehow our new flag managed to be even more irritating than that. I don't know quite what it is, if it's the new colour scheme, or if it's just that it symbolises the loss of everything we once held dear. But that flag irritates the hell out of me.
Was everything you ever held dear Scotland?
Well, that was something I held quite dear.
I miss being able to dodge my friends' destination weddings in Italy. There's nothing worse than being asked to spend the equivalent of a motorbike on some sort of boat-based farce in Sorrento, and I always used to really enjoy saying, oh no, I can't afford it. Now they're all getting married in Brighton, and I have to go to that alleged too.
Yeah, no. Yep.
London's a war zone! No mercenaries on our streets!
Would you look at this place?
Our safety! London's a war zone!
Been dropped off.
Oh no, I ain't falling for this again.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Well, this'll make a good story.
Of course.
What now?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good call, sweetie. I'm in.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
I'll see what I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. The champagne's late. And you know how these rich bastards like French Blanc. We ain't up a team with it. Yeah, products primed and... Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now. And slowly turn around. I don't want to do this. Please. Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no! Shut the fuck up!
Damn. What the hell?
Well, let's check it out. Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
A Brel?
Spread out and find them! Go!
Not here. Checking another area. Find that fucker. Don't make me drag you out, kicking and screaming. We need to find that fucker. Huh, no one. I'll look this way. What's that?
what an adorable little idea for a date night. Charcuterie, bubbly, and a slave auction. It's sickening.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
여기서 사람 소로 이렇게 해놓지 않았냐? 사람을 해놨지.
So this is the Golden Goose, Mary Kelly's auction house for all things sinister. Guns, drugs, people. We have to put a stop to this.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed?
제로 데이.
You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some troll's chatty shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
This is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bags, we need to find the website servers. We can siphon the information Caitlin needs and shut this down before it goes fully online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
If I might suggest, the host upstairs seems to be running the show. Perhaps we should take the direct approach.
It's all good here, but I'll keep searching.
instinct. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Nicely done, sweetie.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
Well, we're damn sure not leaving those servers intact, or the control relay. We need to shut it down and free everyone who's been implanted with those infernal chips.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method. I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your... Now.
All right, I'm here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
믿어라, 그냥.
Mode engaged.
I thought this was just point and shoot.
Clear. I'll keep looking.
어디야? 쟤는 시야가
Got someone in trouble here.
We don't care what it takes. Just find her.
They're close to an air and check it out. I hate it.
Work your magic, little monster.
right then. Come on! Spider bomb out!
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want it killing too quickly or contaminating the organs.
Oh my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately...
That's enough, Bagley. We're done.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Yeah.
Open. Congratulations on your great victory.
Time to destroy the server and send Mary Kelly's little operation to hell. This should do it.
The microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kenny's Golden Goose is cooked.
Bagley, have you ever considered just not telling jokes?
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
have enough, DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
Yeah, all right. But this ain't over until we save everyone the Kellys chipped. We're the only one who can help them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map. I've found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Significant material problems in the country. And Britain always told itself it had this national myth, right, that it because it got through the war.
Mary's possibly going on a rampage of cleaning house. She still has control over the microchips in her vicinity. We need to disable them from her security system if we don't want all the help to die.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened, all right?
왔던 데네. 이거 엄청 많다.
Okay. Hopefully they're not in a coma.
They're well trained, you see. Not like people. People are lazy, aren't they? Won't do what they're told. And don't turn your back on them, they'll try to fuck you. Bleeding selfish, that's what they are, but dogs. Dogs just obey orders. They don't have hidden agendas, no ulterior motives. They just live for you, loyal till the end. Simple enough if you ask me, but still too much to ask of people. Of all this useless bunch, dogs are the only ones I really trust.
풀리는 분이네. 층인데?
Yeah.
공으로 돌아가.
Dan, check this out.
Come on, jump! Bring it on, then! Peter!
Bloody hell.
Right. Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Grand.
You fucking...
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
What are you Go see what's up. Get things to shut up.
elevators down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
Bloody muppet! Is that running to cover!
Robot's gonna shoot! Turret's on!
Where is everyone? Come over here! Do your fucking job!
Better not waste my time. Fire! Stop! 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 That's it!
The elevators are operational and you can access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
DedSec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a deal. We do this my way. That's why we gathered all that proof. I have the paperwork we need.
Is your paperwork going to stop her killing her slaves? The woman's a mad dog, Lau.
We don't have time to fucking discuss this again. Get in there and stop her from doing anything drastic. I'm on my way.
I'm checking out. Oh God, cheeky bastard. Checking their hiding spot.
Calm the area. Don't let that prick sneak up on you.
Come on then. I don't need no fucking microchip to gut you filthy bastards! Oh. DedSec, is it? At least your timing's good.
The police are coming for you, Mary.
Oh, I am counting on it, love. Everyone freeze! Back away from her. Mary Kelly, you're under arrest. Take me in, Inspector. I'll throw myself on the mercy of the bleeding court. But don't plan on me staying around very long. You lot! I gave you purpose when this city spit you out! We'll be seeing each other again very soon. Stop! You don't think she's gonna let you scum take her white whale?
Who are you protecting? The system or the people?
Promise us. Promise us. She won't go free.
Go. I'll take care of this.
Well, DedSec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else. I wanted to do this the right way, but after everything I've seen, I guess I couldn't let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed, for Angel. You did the right thing.
She treated people like animals, and soon enough she was slaughtered like one. If you ask me, that's fitting.
I don't know. That was some version of justice, but not mine. At least, I didn't think it was when we started all of this.
Well, the Queen may be dead, but there are plenty of Clan Kelly peons willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know. You're good partners, DedSec. Let's keep it going.
Not too bad for a first go, if I do say so myself.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Was that a compliment?
I appreciate Bagley's to-the-point nature. I'm sure you'll get used to it yourself.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
I wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
Excuse me.
This is the place. Where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Street smart, they call it, no?
Yes! How'd you like that, then?
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
At least I have a frontal lobe.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aim fire! Aim fire!
Liar, you fucking liar! You're going to kill us all! Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these, can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat!
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Oh, come the fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
It was just all a bit convenient. The cameras, the speech. We need to investigate that attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Welcome to DedSec, darling. We are just thrilled to have you. Fuck yeah. Ready to help make a difference. Yeah.
You've accomplished nothing! The government claims what helps the government. They made optics mandatory, right?
That's right.
So what's necessary about optics other than tracking us? Everywhere. Blue... Everything about us. What we eat and drink.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
A massive cleanup at a crime scene. That's a big red flag if I ever saw one.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You really are handy, Bags.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
Will do.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
There are way too many people with access to professional weaponry. I'll go have a look.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Turns out it wasn't a false flag after all. Makes sense. Cass wouldn't need to bribe anyone to want him dead. That comes naturally.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
You should run the plates too.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there is dissension in the ranks, that's something we could use. First step, we need to get a look at that truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Tone? Make sense of that.
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Yep, agreed.
Glad I caught up today. No, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it.
Z 나이를 또 하네.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Always.
It was a rhetorical question.
I'm at the Tone.
총만 있어.
Bombing site. You're certain this is where Albion brought the truck from the Finsbury attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
Let's see what we can scrounge up.
It's how they feel about the difference between cat and dog people. Like, a cat lady has bare cats, she throws them all separate birthday parties and that, but she doesn't really give a fuck.
우리가 되네. 다행이다.
Meanwhile, the cat lady's like, sorry, I didn't touch that. I was like,
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus, he's pretty burnt up. Happens when your truck explodes. Fuck, I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him? Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it.
What was that?
Oh, this one's already mulch. Can't be our attacker.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
비야 어서오세요. 알겠습니다.
Recent burns. Looks like a match for our attacker.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
And let me guess, you've already deciphered it like the genius you are.
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
So this is where Albion disposes of their corpses.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
출발.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You do you, Bags.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there and no one knows.
People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Dear Lord. The Themis drones have been up there the whole time, just waiting to be reprogrammed into autonomous assassins.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs Boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Bagley, what in God's name possessed you to keep a copy of the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
지도로 간다.
Ready for action?
I got you. Let's do it.
This is Albion's primary communications hub. But there's more security here than... There is around the roll meth stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Got it.
Watch it.
돈 타고 올라가니 좀 빨랐구나.
Better keep a low profile here.
Am I supposed to be scared?
I need to focus. Stay down.
Killed it. Next.
Don't worry, this will be quick. Just sleep.
it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Got it.
비우면 어쩌려고 이렇게 해놨대.
Alright, we go on.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Not those fucking Themis things.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
I know it's big and intimidating as antennas go, but you have to stay close to it for the virus upload to work.
Let's do this!
사람도 같이 없냐? 왜 이렇게 없나?
Just give up, will you? Don't bother hiding! They're wounded!
The virus upload won't continue until you get back to the antenna. Don't worry, it's more afraid of you than you are of it.
난리 났다, 난리 났어. 게임 어디다 맞추는 거야, 지금?
upload's about half done.
This is taking forever, bruv.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
Spam, no coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off. Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Yeah, but between his PMCs, his killer robots, and all his fucking fans, Cass is unstoppable. He's gonna mark us and prove to everyone that we're the terrorists people say we are.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
I could get used to this resistance fighting for DedSec. I'm a natural.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Oh, thanks, Bagsy. Hey, wait, you got beef blood?
What would a resistance be without a cocky little AI shit? He will grow on you eventually.
What's up?
It's just awful. DedSec Toronto is gone.
What do you mean gone?
The Mounties rounded them all up, and they're being scapegoated for the embassy bombing.
Fucking hell!
If we don't catch Malik soon, the entire continent is going to become a bloodbath.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down.
That's
응,
not.
함께 의자 들여라. 뒤에 서 계시네.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
Fucking pagan. One hit against his all-powerful military, and now he's whinging like a little baby. Classic bully tactics.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
We had some thoughts about that, mate. Bagsy, bring it up, yeah?
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
If DedSec had her back, imagine the kind of shit she could stir.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
Gal was way too easy to find. We gotta leg it or else the wrong heads will find her too. If we don't claim this spot, someone else will. I should do more of these.
길이요? 이 길이가 스토리가 따로 있더라고요. 야심차게 만들었었는데 얘는 DAC 키리그로스 알비온한테 실험을 당하다가 탈출한 아이입니다. 그래서 정신으로 사람 조종하고 막 그래요. 초능력자에 딱 봐도 초능력자 같지. 알비온이가 다 작살내면서 아마 나왔을 거야. 옴니 소유 재산이래. 옴니라는 알비온이 아니라 옴니인가 봐. 강압으로 프로젝트 옴니 계약에 서명했다가 3.0 설치 완료했다가 알비온한테 수배당하고 실험 대상체였는데 탈출한 거지. 계약하는 초능력자. 우리 팀 그래서 완전 대단합니다. 초능력자도 있고 암살자도 있고 에이든 피어스자도 있고. 찾았다.
Fuck! They already got to her. We could have really used someone like her.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
You said it, Bags. We'll make those dickheads pay and honor Claire. Let's have a look.
뭐야? 장소가 수집이 안 돼.
The dicks that killed Claire took her gear but left this tablet behind. Bags, can you scan it?
Slightly more than the usual security. Can't just barge past it. It'll take at least a polite cough and an excuse me. Give me a moment.
Check out the graffiti, though. What's the deal?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Nah, there's something booky, though. This don't seem like them. A lot of heads been through here.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Hold on, they supply Albion, yeah?
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have lost
실험
conversations
당하면
on it.
우울하기 마련인데 얘는 되게 밝아. 목소리 톤도 밝고.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out...
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking with some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, take that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is it. This is what we need to take down Cass. Bastard has to pay for what he's done. Claire, the whistleblower, all of it. The Albion gunner said something about Carousel. I think that means Carousel Plaza. That's Albion's propaganda library.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
게임 개발자를 찾아야 되는데 그냥 게임 개발자 말고 비디오 게임 X 많이 돼. 오늘 쟤 잡았어. 두 번째. 쟤 가지.
They could go through any kind of hardship. I mean, that wasn't really the case. People during the war were far more frightened than some of this historical stuff brings out. What did we see? People don't want to go through that stuff. They were desperate for the things that they had before, and they were scared. So they went to the black market. The same thing that always happens. Where did the Clan Kelly come from? It came from people wanting things that they could previously get legitimately and could now only get through the black market, funneling funds towards criminality. And from there, we got to the situation we have now of this bit of war between criminals and security that seems to dominate what's going on out there on the streets.
Nothing shakes people's faith in capitalism quite as much as when capitalism fails to deliver. Here's underground writer and analyst Alfie, The Politics of Property.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
Whatever. After what we've seen, I'm not going to let some Albion twat stop me.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
Let's see what they see.
Oh, God.
I'll take it from here.
Who's that?
어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Bye-bye.
And I'm out. You or me?
분명히 탈출하라 그럴 수도 있으니까 이따 열어놔.
Level 1 personnel report to Ops Base. Level 1 personnel to Ops Base.
뭔데지? 진압드론이 또 있네. 니네 어디 비싸? 기록 사봐라. 부장 내줌.
sight. Where's the target?
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Dispatch. Deploying drone to apprehend the suspect.
힘들어. 여기가 걱정되는 게 뭐였지?
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk. We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets,
원신.
but not their own.
원신의 성부라 있던데 그 성읍은 찾았다 내가.
Country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. And I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital.
제로데이는 누굴까? 마지막 보스 같은데.
Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament as agreed. Now go away.
Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there. To the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bugs on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
되게 없는 애들.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable, it cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself,
경찰청.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hey, wagwan, Hamish.
Haha.
You out hiding, yeah?
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Pagans ain't going nowhere soon, right, him? Fuck.
웬이야? 저기 사라져. 초능력자는 뭔데?
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Yo, so I've done a lot here. Think I got time to catch up on some games?
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
AI라고. AI에서 쉬는 법 모름. 런던의 수호자들. 미션 시작.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
뉴스 봐야 되니까 차 타고 가야겠다. 차 타고 가기엔 너무 먼데. 뉴스 보는 동안 차 좀만 타고 가자.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
압도적인 힘으로 밀어붙여야 될 것 같은데? 어디냐 여기? 까발려지니까 장악하고서 하나 본데 압도적인 화력이 우리 애들이 있을까? 있을까? 동포 청년 데려가. 애들 너무 후졌어. 어떡하냐? 우리 모델인데 너무 세. 전문 암살자. 전문 암살자. 사람 죽이는 데는 또 보여주마. 내 성같이 저기가 어디였지?
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
맞을 거예요.
Fantastic.
지도가 패스트 때문에. 런던 타워. 여기가 런던 타워입니다. 타워라고 해서 그렇게 높진 않지. 내 생각엔 이딴 거 필요 없어. 압도적인 화력 다 죽여버리겠다. 안 써봤는데 이거 써보자. 근데 얜 총알이 별로 없네. 위험한데 좀. 살짝. 이제 들어오기 너무 힘들어. 어딘지 확실히 봐야 되는데.
It's a real shortage then. There possibly is real shortages, but shortages are being used as an excuse.
뭐야, 귀 이상하다.
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down there. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Then we'll have to take him down now.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
시작해볼까요, 어쌔신 크리드를? 알비온 챕터를 끝내러 왔다. 네. 바로 전에 제 아주머니 두 번째 노예. 사람들한테 칩 심어가지고 말 안 들으면 전기 충격 오고 막 이런 거 노예로 해갖고서 노예. 아마 오시기 한 몇 분? 한 30분 40분 전에 잡은 것 같아요. 이것도 보시면 압니다. 네, 5명 됐어요. 제 오른쪽 끝에 있던 애가 갑자기 생기면서 우리 팀이었거든요. 원래. 우리한테 협력하고 더블 스파이였는데 걔 잡고 나니까 여기 추가되면서 X표 되고 저희 기지에 가둬놨어요. 지금 가운데 알비온 제 수장하고 있는 거고 잡으면 이제 맨 왼쪽에 제로데이 잡으러 갈 것 같아요. 우리한테 그 폭탄 터트려놓고 다 뒤집어 씌운 거. 그래서 지금 알비온 챕터 끄트머리 같아요. 끄트머리는 항상 대박사. 압도적인 화력 가자.
Watch yourself, Darcy.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
Oh,
London.
believe me, it won't be in your lifetime. Hide in plain sight.
뭐 자꾸 충동 구매 아니야?
Area clear, moving on.
Honestly, you thought that would work? Sasa, you better not...
She must be nearby.
올리면 안 되는데 씨.
Moving on.
Men and women of Albion.
총싸움 약한데.
Let's find the son of a bitch. Drone perform search. One man able to resist their tyranny.
They won't be happy about
Who
this.
do you think Project Themis would have targeted first? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem, and I will
Anything
not
could
stop
happen
until
here.
it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? You want to test my resolve?
저기 있니?
Always good to change your look.
그 친구들 나 너의 편이야. 일하러 왔다고. 방근무 야간 근무자 투입.
There's something over there.
There we are.
이 친구 가까이 가면 안 돼요. 뛰어도 걸려. 올라가잖아요. 정면도 더 못해요. 순간 뛰어야 돼. 어쌔신이니까. 좋긴 하더라고요. 잘못 가져온 것 같은데. 총싸움 할 것 같은 판인데 총알도 몇 발 없어. 이게 언제 풀리는지 몰라가지고 저번에 이러고서 적진 한복판에서 변신 풀려가지고 멀집돼서 죽었습니다. 정말 한가운데서 풀렸어.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
got it.
바꾸죠.
You're just irritating, you know that?
Ooh, look at that! Job done.
Listen here. I'm gonna tell you something, and it's between you and me. Completely off the record, yeah? The whole thing's quite disturbing to me. They've got good reason to close off parts of the building, but at the end of the day, it's a load of bollocks. This place is a treasured part of London's history, of its culture. Great, powerful men have ruled over this fortress. The citizens of London have an obligation to it. You can't keep people out. They must visit it, breathe in its very essence, so that they too can become great. But again, this is all between you and me, mate. Carry on now.
꼭 마지막 판 주먹 뜨냐 저거 왜 기분
So you've come to
나쁘게
end it, have you, Dead
망했다.
But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance Zero Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This
맥주
is
녀석
how
가스.
it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law.
엘리베이터 안 움직이는 것 같은데.
Let me show you.
나 은밀한 암살자인데 저런 거랑 싸움이 생겼네.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Deadsec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
당신이 소용이 없네. 씨.
Job done.
뭐가 뭘 생각?
You need to power up the EMP stations to get through that armor. Complete the network bypass.
야야 여기 안 돼. 아니 해킹 왜 안 돼? 왜 뒤에 자꾸 회전만 걸려? 한 번 죽었는데 난이도를
Your
낮추네.
weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
아예 이거 못 쓰네.
ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
징치리까지 왔네. 안 어울리게.
The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
캐릭 완전 실수.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security. You will not stand in my way.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Did you not hear Bagley? Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations.
싶은데.
Big shot out here!
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack! The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice for nothing.
Shit! Stay down!
effect.
You need to power up the EMP stations to get through that armor. Complete the network bypass. Chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
나도 주인이라 같은. 죽을 뻔했어. 가스에 죽을 뻔했네.
Let's get this over with.
Time to end this.
I will make London great again. But you can't beat me. I have an army behind me, ready to follow my every order. When we're done here, I'll find the rest. I'll clamp down on this city and the people will obey. No one will mourn your death. No one. You'll be forgotten. The people will revere me.
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
More ready than you ever were.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
연애 있나? 신자 같은 게? 제로데이? 갑자기 불안해졌어. 고정 멤버 누구야? 없는데 나한테? 우리 중앙 정보 하달해주는 그 여자인가? 갑자기 더 의심이 되기
Well,
시작.
that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing Zero Day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From Zero Day as well.
오는 자가 아무것도 하지 않는데. 비용 완료. 패션 일러스트라고? 패션 일러스트레이터 데드색 파티.
Oi! You put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
제일 즐겁게 놀 수 있는 애로 가고 싶은데. 우리 프로게이머. 저 캐릭 치고 좋긴 했는데 안 썼네. 고속 캐키.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work and now it's...
Hey, what's good, blood? Welcome to the safe house.
왜 빨간색 표시돼? 왜 빨간색 표시돼?
Look at this. The Fed's getting down with us roadmen. Giving the badge a break, Lau.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once.
DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
What's good, Nart? You taking a break from your hacktivist contracts?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
No, you.
Will you stop with the fucking laughing? If you've got something to say, just say it, before I murk you.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
Yo, what going, fam?
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Rule Britannia.
What the shit?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
Fuck! Zero Day nicked everything we got.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Shut up and just trace that signal, Bags.
I can't pinpoint the origin of the commands, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now. I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Cheers, bruv.
What point of attack could take on Albion?
You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network. The origin of the hacker's signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
All right, I'll get that van and the fucker inside it.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
Bugger me. If I pop me clogs, I'll blame you for it.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
아이고야.
Did you know that you're legal?
아, 차가 너무 느린데.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
얘는 왜 이렇게 나게 키네?
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
이상하게 하는 중.
Stand by for further developments.
AI가 조종하는 자동차가 못 걸었지.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
찍었다 야씨.
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
Send me the coordinates. I'll show them dramatic.
You're near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves Zero Day. The elevator that descends into the zero-day bunker is guarded by a strange security system, some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level.
가져야지 또 주인공 거. 뭔 총이 다 있냐?
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
Ouch. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
They didn't have tech like this during the Blitz. Someone's been busy.
한 번만 알려두시면.
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Whoever did this is one sick puppy.
화장실 갔다 해야겠다. 화장실 좀 다녀올게요.
Change has always come from destruction. not replaced.
I see something ahead. Moving in. I think I found the Zero-Day Brain Trust. Deserted, though. Bagley, what can you tell me about this place?
It's, not authorized? How can it be not authorized?
What? Not authorized by who?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
Outrageous! That dirty hacker is screwing around with my Bagley. Scout this space, see what you can find.
Yes, I may be able to analyze individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for Zero-Day as well.
All this effort. What does it mean?
Zero-Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about. Zero-Day appears to be running the chip tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it? Zero-Day has reverse-engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet? This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Brokertech, code we acquired at Sky Larson's lab.
Shit.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero-Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger, eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Well, well, if I were a bet-in AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
멘트 저것이 계속 못 사네. 얘들아 클래식 틀지 마.
Time for a hard reset.
역시 얘였구나. 역시 너였어.
Breakups are hard.
Is London burning?
Parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
One of your DedSec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with it. But the deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament.
cleaner this way, love.
She's running! Get her!
It all makes sense. Sabine was the one who wiped out your cell, and now she's poised to do it again. She's in 0 day.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Draw Britannia is running. That console right over there.
Found Drew Britannia. It's a fucking CTOS patch. I don't think I can stop it.
No one can stop it. That's the whole point. So... impressed?
Maybe if I knew what the patch did.
It's society's big wipe. While DedSec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it. It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
Yeah. Beauty doesn't hide in the dark, like a cockroach. Tell me, when does the rest of 0 Day get here?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
Okay, so you're basically a crazy person.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry, but once again, DedSec has outlived its usefulness. Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
God damn it, lock me in. I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete. Hurry. I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape. You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
Shit, more of them.
Get the fuck off me! Oi! I'm getting the shit kicked out of me!
아프셨지.
Shit. All right, I think I'm clear.
Yes, brilliant work.
Who sent the feds after me? I'm fucking surrounded. They've targeted all of us. We need to rendezvous.
Sabina's leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
Bagley, what's going on?
I'm not sure, but I've secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
You can't privatize human rights! Okay, goodbye.
Bagley, where is everyone?
Securing a single safe location was impossible, so I sent you all to different ones.
Is that why I've been relegated to this chicken shop's bathroom?
Yeah? A rat the size of a mini just bit my shoe. Like, actually, bit my shoe.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
London. This is Zero Day. Nice to finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you. Tonight, your modern world will become a living hell. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
Right. Pay attention, everyone. This is big. I've uncovered what the Drill Britannia patch is for. It's for me. Zero Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain, power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
Is there a way to, I don't know, kill every Bagley?
Your callous nonchalance about my death may actually be the answer.
We need to get into Brocotech.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Bloom network at the same time, so I can't access my backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way. Drill Britannia has been triggered. There are now millions of me's destroying London infrastructure. You'd better get on with this murder.
What? We can't kill Bags. He's one of us. Not some program.
This is no time to get sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make. There are countless lives on the line here.
Agreed. Now how do we make this happen?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
His Brocotech servers will begin a reboot immediately. Taking him offline provides a short window for another operative to take down his servers permanently.
Teamwork, fam. Do your shit, pass the baton.
If this is our last mission together, Bagley, let's make it count.
그렇죠.
Better hurry. I've already scrambled medical supply chains.
한번 더
Hospitals will be
뭐라고 버스 보는
non-functional.
거지.
They can't be far. Find them.
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic controls. I'm sure that will be just fine. Britannia is a very creative virus. It has me facial IDing every infant in the country through nanny cams and given all criminal records.
포커스 레이저.
Has received dozens of calls within the last 24 hours regarding serious malfunctions in autonomous vehicles. It appears the only driving systems affected are those created by the Bloom Corporation. Bloom declined to comment, but their website states they are looking into the matter.
지금 난리가 났는데 일하고 앉았네.
Precaución, la seguridad en la torre de Bloom es insolmente alta.
The robot's losing it.
Sorry, language settings fuck up. I said, caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
Wait. Stand up. Surrender yourself.
길이 어떻게 되면 난리가 났는데 휴대폰을 보고 있어.
Calling the elevator now. I'll let you know when I reach the top. Hope we have someone in position at Broca.
This is not your day, mate.
15층까지밖에 없네. 브로카테이크.
Required to have your optic working at all times.
네가 저절로 되냐? 잘 됐다. 더 하려고 그랬어. 그래.
They say death's just a new beginning. I mean, it's total bullshit, but still.
It's my death, so I don't know what you're getting all poetical about.
Brocatech. Our old friend Sky Larson lived on through her grotesque corporation. If my research checks out, Bagley runs extremely hot. It requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tanks, and it should trigger emergency access to the servers.
That should do it. Now, activate the pressure to cause a release of coolant.
Help! Night-night, bucko. I'm a ninja. Poof.
공부하는 데야 걸린 거지.
And you've triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my blade.
Okay, that's all I can do for now. Take our dude offline, and I'll run down to Bagley's brain servers.
블룸에는 에이든 있지 않나?
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets for my updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
직접 올라가요.
I'm not the spry young fox I used to be, Bagley. I'm gonna miss your total disregard for my safety.
But not that much.
여기 있어. 올라간 거야?
Oh dear, the path to the transmitter up top is locked off. I have a solution. Using a drone to force the fins to change positions will place them in an error state. That will allow you to request that the access door be unlocked for routine maintenance.
Clever, Bagley.
Time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower.
전보다 시작 좀 찾는 게 낫더라.
Brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going. Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it. You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
멀지 않게 주는 거.
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
잘 싸웠다. 저 어디까지 내려가냐?
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Nice.
The transmitter is just above. Reach it and take me offline before I destroy the entire... Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
Shit.
You just can't get enough of me, can you? Or are you just incredibly stupid?
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialize?
Yes.
Yes! You're incredibly stupid! Wonderful! I see DedSec hasn't changed his brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
Come on, Sabine. Deep down, you know this isn't the way to fix things.
Fix? Well, you think we could fix this? What with crypto-anarchism, protesting, doxing? Optics are glorified cattle tags. Albion shoots civilians in broad daylight. Snitching is now a means of survival. No, you skids can't fix anything.
Believe me, I get the cynical lone wolf thing. It's hard to see the good out there, but you have to try.
And you're the arbiter of goodness. Let me ask, how many have you killed since DedSec restarted? See? A tiny tweak in your philosophy and we're on the same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
That we should get the band back together again.
Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean. So we can all start again. I'm sad you won't be around to see it.
Sorry about that, Sabine.
Whoa, this place is dead.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
Any of these thousands of identical containers look familiar, Bagley?
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing key systems. They will be visible, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
So what now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
I'm all over it. I'm a ninja! Poof!
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
The fuck?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core servers. It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Ah, crap.
Now you've done it. Security forces are converging on your position now. Oh, do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first?
Heads up!
Hit the suspect! Kill yourself! Moving to last known position. Taking it out. Moving to cover! I'll have a look.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
I've got a man down.
Boom! Bang!
Going to investigate. Last place I saw them, check it out.
I'm detecting a rise in temperature temperature.
Oh yeah. The heat is on, all right.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational. There's been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
Hey, Bagley. Stay with me now, bud. You're slipping.
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
I'm all over it.
I'm not worried, you understand? It's just the projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
Yeah, but we'll get by. As far as AI daddies go, you were pretty good.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier. It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for Delta.
Like what? Anything we can do in your memory?
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind.
잘 지내던 친구가 죽는 느낌.
Checking archives for corrupt files. I just scanned data from my first successful DedSec recruit.
Are you getting mushy now? I thought you were above that kind of thing.
Correct. It seems, however, that I am not immune. Deactivating this container will be the same as the others.
Will it, though?
Yes, you simply retune them.
Come on, Bagley. You're smart. You can think of another plan. Something.
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve DedSec, and it serves you, and London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you. Logic error. All of these entering shutdown.
This would be easier if you didn't talk.
Error 21255.
Language processor.
May I stop this operation?
I think it's too late now, buddy.
I have new thoughts. Where do AIs go when they die? Will I upload to a cloud? Perhaps I will see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and gray.
Think I like the sound of that. It would be a badass wheelchair.
Think, thought, idea, memory. Bradley loves strawberries, rowing. Arthur The one that got away. What does this mean? Is the one that got away?
It's when you love someone, and then you lose them.
Am I getting away?
You did great, Bagley. Thank you.
Bloom is now confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that DedSec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby disabling the mandated CSAY app. SIRS has issued a stark warning. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau. Lau says she won't rest until the Met's dignity is restored.
The Kentish Town Council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Bolaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by Albion and corruption within SIRS via the DedSec app. Thousands of pictures, audio and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation based out of the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs praise the group for checking the power of a once untouchable corporate elite.
In another clash with Albion units in support of the so-called DedSec resistance. The group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has DedSec disappeared once again?
well battered, isn't it?
We could chop it up for spare parts.
Don't chop me up!
Oh my God, Bagley!
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream parlours in the area and... oh my God, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. May I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London?
Oi, that's the Batman! Sirs, fam!
야, 렌치인데 가면 어디다 벗어 던졌냐? 돌아왔구나. 발그레이 터지면 죽는다. 뭐야, 미션 시작 베글리를 찾아서.
Hello, when you have a moment, could you pop over to my terminal? This is sort of awkward, but I don't feel well.
Yeah, okay.
뭐야, 엔딩에도 더 나오는 퀘스트 마음에 든다.
Hey, Bagley. You wanted to talk?
Right. I have some disturbing news. You see, I've been thinking.
Can we speed this along?
Well, I don't bloody think, do I? I'm a super intelligent AI with a constant connection to all human knowledge. I don't have thoughts. I have load times. But after everything I've been through, dying, seeing all those people whose brains Sky Larson scooped out and turned into AI, being reborn, it got me pondering the nature of my own existence like some kind of Renaissance aristocrat who's grown tired of buggering the servants. I don't think I've always been software.
Whoa. You think you used to be a real boy?
Like I said, disturbing. Since we visited that lab, I found a series of images buried in my operating system. I think they might be memories of some kind, but the images are corrupted, so I can't say. I think this must be what it's like not to know things, and I think I hate it.
What a development. Send us these images. We totally have to help you remember.
Well, if it'll set your mind at rest, I sent you the images. If you get me a clear visual of each location, I can composite it with the image from my OS and remember more of my past life.
미션이구나. 와, 이거 근데 너무 나.
country. Yeah. Look where that's gone.
Can I help you?
People wandering around bored mostly. Then sometimes
Your documents in order.
This is Inspector...
I'm Claire.
Is your visa valid? Failure to possess valid status documents is a crime.
얘기합시다. 베글리.
More of that room. Bloody leadership to get us all to this fuck. Yeah, right. What's up? Right now. Can I help you? That's for the best of us. Okay. That's great. Absolutely. I'm going to stop. If you can, yeah, sure. Alright, cool.
I wonder what Marcus is up to right now.
If someone you know is involved in criminal activity, you must report it to the authorities. Failure to do so is a crime.
They'll never know what hit us. Yes, what a fuck with me, huh? You see? Seriously serious. Calm yourself.
The need of money is something that we could...
Citizens, be advised. Your activity is being monitored by CCTV. Reminder, contact with criminals is a punishable offense.
Seriously serious.
Citizens are advised that CCTV is in use in this neighborhood for your personal safety and security.
밀리지 못해. 자, 베글리의 기억을 되찾아줍시다. 건물이 아니잖아.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Did you hear what I said? Stay where you are. Right, moving to restraint. Nothing you can do about it. This won't end well for you.
쟤네 쟤 이상한 거 찍고 있었는데.
got it, Bagley.
Don't call me that. That's not my name.
Enough, both of you. What a way to spoil a perfect evening. The concerto really was lovely, dear.
Can't believe we missed the cricket match for this.
Sport will come and go, son. But knowledge, creativity, intellect, those things will stay with you forever.
Yeah, Bagley.
Brown noser. Ow!
An athletic competition? Evolutionarily, that's one level above 2-8, seeing you can stick the larger rock up their bum, and it was my favourite thing to do. Huh. Hello there. Have you got an hour to set the world right?
You're on.
Ready for the match tomorrow, Dad? Come on, it's my birthday. At least pretend to be excited, Dad.
Yeah, listen, mate. I can't take you to the cricket. I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Go ahead. Tell him. Your father has decided he wants to leave. For someone he really loves. That's enough. We agreed to have one last day out, and now you're making a scene. I didn't make this scene, Kevin. You did.
It's strange listening to these voices. I'm feeling a connection to humans. Not to my father, though. He seemed like a tosser.
기억의 조각으로 뽑고 하자. 오케이, 어디냐? 천안성인데. 있다.
Fresh round, make way. Arthur, Natalie, what are we toasting to this time? Come on. As if you're not just going to toast yourself again. Good idea. To the newest member of the UC London rowing team.
Your plot for Olympic domination has only just begun.
Remember this moment, you two. You'll be telling your children about the night you got pissed with a future gold medalist. Whatever you say, Bagley. Mate, don't call me that. That's not my name.
Rowing, I see. Well, that's not too bad as sports go. It's almost a science. Lots of physics involved.
이러고 보지 말라 그러네. 램버스.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
I'll have you know, I'm extremely busy right now. Very urgent business.
on, Bags, push it. You're rowing down the Thames. Just shave 2 seconds off your time and... Bags? Bags? Oh, shit. Get the nurse, she's having a seizure.
Seizure. Uncontrolled electrical activity in the brain. Could be epilepsy. Good thing I wasn't actually on the Thames.
캠다. 저기가 어디냐? 다리에서 이쪽쯤. 집. 술집인가?
See you there.
돈이 아니네.
Get away from the microwave. I swear we're just going to drop dead one day. Leave it. Getting paid leave. And I get stuck in the
Sir.
Okay. What?
찍는 거 아니야.
All right. Pork sandwich and a pint.
And a strawberry shortcake with extra strawberries.
There you go, love.
사람이었나 봐.
Hello, you fucking beauty.
Ugh, seems like I really enjoyed that meal. Is that really what you hear every time you eat something? Dear God.
Hideout.
Seriously serious.
Oh, no need to get worked up. What? Take a deep breath. You know what you mean? I don't like those. You got stars. It's too spicy for anything. This is some sort of joke.
Look at you, rowing again. I know. I'm due for another treatment next week. I don't know how she's doing it, but I haven't had a seizure in almost a year. I'm free. I'm so happy for you, Bags. And not even that stupid nickname can ruin my mood, so go on, wear it out. So, are we really going to make a go of this? I'm ready for the rest of my life, Arthur. And I want you to be a part of it.
Arthur. I should remember more about him, but I don't.
sure? Alright, I hear you. I hear you.
This is ridiculous.
Sir,
Don't touch me!
these people are here to help you, Bags.
Don't call me that! She did this! Someone stop her!
Don't hurt him. He's not usually like this.
Get out of my head! Get...
We need an ambulance right away. Bags! Bagley! Brad!
I'm assuming that she is Sky Larson. Seems like the usual suspect where brain fuckery is concerned.
여기 이렇게 해서 쓰러졌나? 뭐야 씨 오로는 사우스워크 대 서더크라고 있네? 어디야? 씨 헷갈리게 여기 맞는데? 얘 근처가 제가 오늘 멀쩡한 거는
Yes?
Bagley here. How did everything go earlier?
Oh, right. I think I may have a new recruit for us. Ready?
Want to make things more interesting? Come and check out my odds. Wait, sorry, was not looking. I can track it. Hey, can you hit me up?
오늘 찍는 거고 꺼져가지고 어떻게 됐을까?
As far as we can tell, your brother's dealing with early onset dementia. The condition is in line with the kind of violent outburst he had at the British Library. Now we can keep him and monitor his progress.
Thank you, Doctor. May I have a moment?
Of course.
You listen to me. I don't care what it takes. No brother of mine is going to waste away in some hospital.
Early onset dementia. But if that's the case, when was I neural mapped?
신경질도 많은 언제 된 거지? 너의 정체는 바로 CTO 그런다. 근처가 없네. 그놈의
More information. I'm just trying to keep on my feet. I'm full and I'm done for. You heard about Bertie? He's in a wheelchair now. He could have gotten a neck replacement, but...
Why do I have a feeling we're not up here to reminisce?
Right. I've been thinking a lot about your epilepsy.
That's nice. My doctor stopped thinking about it years ago. I've had to give up so much because of it.
동생이었네, 베빌리.
Rowing. My
그래서
mates.
천원.
I'm sorry, Bradley.
Wow. Look at you using my real name for once.
이름이
It must be truly fucked.
What if I told you I had something that could work?
Never knew you were funny.
I'm not. It's a tech we're developing. It's early stages, but... Have you ever heard of neural mapping?
No.
Here, let's go to my lab.
그럴 땐 제정신이 안 나오는 사이코패스 되겠죠. 시오패스
I was Sky Larson's brother. I'm Bradley. Bradley Larson. Bradley Larson. I found a room prepaid through to April 4th, 2040, under the name of Bradley Larson, paid for by S. Larson.
So your other you is still alive? Where?
St. Pancras Hotel.
살아있다고? 만나러 가자.
Not acting like myself? Of course I'm myself. I've always been myself. Even in my most arrogant, nihilistic, narcissistic form, I am myself. It's not personal.
브래들리라스 살아있다고? 신경 지도하고서 살아있구나. 이게 뭐로?
You have arrived at your destination. Well, my destination. I live, Bradley lives, here. Look, just go in whenever you want.
제발. 나와라.
Hey, I'm here to talk to Bradley Larson.
Oh, are you a friend of his?
Yeah. We used to study together. In school.
I see. Well, it's nice of you to visit, but I wouldn't expect much conversation. Mr. Larson hasn't been able to say a word for well over a year now. His dementia reached stage 7 long ago. But go on in. I'll give you some privacy.
Qualifier in New Zealand yesterday. The men's 8 set a record time, easily defeating the Germans and the Dutch, who placed a distant second and third. The women's 8 fought it out in a real tussle down the course.
I'm so sorry, Bags. I'm sure this wasn't what you were hoping for.
I have to talk to him. Cast me to the telly.
That both Team GB crews will be content.
Listen, you don't know me, but I know you. I've done a lot of searching, and I do think I know you. You were a rower. You loved and were loved. You liked strawberries. You had a sister you trusted, and she hurt you. And I'm sorry. You deserve better. But nothing Sky did to you changes who you are. You lived a life that I never could. You're a good person, and I am someone else. This has been an illuminating conversation. Thank you, Bradley. I'm glad I finally met you. So long, Bradley.
So should we start calling you Bradley?
No, I'm Bagley. I'm sure of it now. Bradley and I just share a common ancestor. Anyway, I appreciate this. And if you ever tell anyone else I said that, I will coldly and methodically engineer all of your deaths.
Anytime, Bags. Wow, my mum would be proud. I'm kicking ass. DedSec is fun.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
All right. Thank you, Bagley. I guess.
Yeah, he does this sometimes. Best to try and ignore it. Good work.
This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
We should look into it.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyze more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Tyre tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter. Common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van.
Hold it right there!
Hostile target.
Stupid thing's broken! Grenade!
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
찍으러 간 거야.
deal?
DedSec calling. Are you up for some freedom fighting?
Doing it for the resistance, baby.
This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
Bet we'll find something juicy there.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyze more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. Pad file is open. Looks like a journalist's. I've added a transcript to your data drive. We know she was here at least.
Thanks, bud.
Tyre tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter. Common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van. Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Well, shit. So what now?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed and isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
Gotcha.
Found it. Here is the image just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate number indicates this is a government vehicle.
I see.
This confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
Oh, yeah, because I trust him so much.
Do you have to? I suppose I might have an agenda. Then again, I might just be bored.
Can we speed this along?
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical resistant. Military. Do you remember earlier when you saved me from Albion?
Fuck you?
Oh, come on, that was fun. Anyway, I didn't want the day to be a waste, so I installed a worm in their comms equipment that fed me, among other things, data on their supply requisitions. I just gave Bagley access to it.
Looks like Albion just ordered a crate of Kark paint in that color to the Albion Internment Center. Pushing the location now. This is the Albion Internment Center. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside. Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
That'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
This is the Albion Internment Center. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside.
You better watch out.
Right, get her out.
people, there's a gun!
Corridon!
Make it stop!
Looks like you avoided them.
Thanks for your help and everything, but we have to keep this short. If I can't get out of this...
Once the journalist makes it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Good idea, Bagley. Well, looks like I can hold me on with all you DedSec resistance fighters after all.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right. Guess I'll take that as a compliment, Bagley.
Don't worry about Bagsy. You get used to his side commentary. Mad job, cuz.
No! Mercenaries on our streets!
Right, this is the base. Located the CTOS hub. that? Some interesting documents in the network logs. Seems this building was recently acquired by a shell company called Grantha Inc.
Why is that interesting?
Grantha Inc. is listed by Nout under the heading, fucking hanging bad call that I'm not chuffed about, innit? I'm paraphrasing, slightly. Snap a photograph of the building so we have something to show Nout.
Let's find them. Straight away.
Targets are in view.
Done. Bags. Put that in the channel. See if it stares at up.
Consider it done.
DedSec. Any updates on the empty houses?
Could be anywhere.
We heard you were looking into Granta Incorporated.
Yeah, that's right. From what I've found, Grant is owned by Samuel Toussaint, upper-class twat of the Caribbean.
The corrupt Haitian official. What's he doing these days? Besides ensuring the misery of his people.
Looting the National Treasury for one. Problem is, nothing I've found directly links Toussaint to Grantha, so, I don't know, keep an eye out for suspiciously unoccupied buildings. You might find a lead that way.
Thanks.
Don't make me beat you to death with a bloody cricket bat.
Yeah, look, protesters. Could be a Tisson property.
Are you ready for a new operation?
I'm champing at the bit, dude. Come to me, my pretty.
then let's go. Still got it.
What have we got, Bagley?
Yet another shell company. Blimey, this is like looking through a mermaid's lingerie drawer.
Thanks, bud.
Bollocks are on fire.
There's another protest outside that abandoned building. Let's take a look-see. Maybe we can find a link to our old buddy Sam.
Good show.
Well, that's this. You and me.
That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! I love a hands-on approach.
Hey, you're really testing my...
Lady smashed, you dirty girl! You want me to bring the hammer down?
This place isn't owned by Grantha, but rather a different, equally vague and sinister shell corporation in the British Virgin Islands.
Good job, Bagley.
Targets are in view. Got it. I'm uploading the photo to our channel as well, so that Toussaint may see it.
If he does, it may draw him into the open. Then we'll have our chance to get to him directly. Bagley, you're a genius!
Actually, I just thought he might appreciate your composition. But you're right. Good plan.
a bigger drone.
How about a real challenge next time?
Automation leads to homelessness. I don't care for automation. No peace. No justice. No peace.
Albion has got to go. Albion has got to go.
Why should we pay for your economic drama?
No one should be homeless.
마이크를 끄고 있었구만.
Targets are in view.
Say cheese! There's another place with a protest out front.
Worth checking out. It could be another one of Toussaint's.
Conrad, you're up.
We should shoot these things up.
Oh boy. Not good. Oh, they probably hurt the resale value.
Lady Smash wants a kiss.
How are you?
I've retrieved another deed, and it belongs to another shell company.
That person's definitely going to die.
Easy peasy.
Targets are in view. I have an update. I was able to find a similarity between all the shell companies that own the properties we've been photographing.
Well, don't leave me hanging here.
They all list Samuel Toussaint as majority shareholder.
Gotcha now, Sammy.
All right, DedSec. I just read through your upload. It was mint, really. I have some goods for you lot as well.
I'm listening.
Toussaint's got his eye on the presidency, so he's looking to up his global presence. He's coming to Buckingham Palace to meet with the Crown. If we can warn the royals not to meet with this twat, it'll be a big win for DedSec and 404.
Good thing we've got more than enough evidence to prove Toussaint isn't fit to whiff royal farts. As you might imagine, the Royal Palace is about as secure as, well, a royal palace. But the network at Buckingham Palace Mews is marginally weaker. Try that. If we can hack the CTOS of Buckingham Palace Mews, I should be able to peep inside the stateroom where the meeting is to take place. Toussaint will have submitted his credentials in advance of the meeting. I can attach our evidence to the end of that file, and then we can watch him march confidently in and essentially announce himself a gigantic fuckhead. Not the most efficient approach.
위에서 날라오면 내용이 없어.
Upload complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure. Now the diplomatic corps won't touch Toussaint with a 10-foot engraved ceremonial pole being held by somebody else. I made sure to leave a little explanatory note with DedSec's logo so everyone knows who to thank.
Cool beans. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Dead good. That's an international win on our hands. I'm sending all our evidence to a mate in SIRS. He's one of the good ones.
Nice. Go team!
Thanks for checking in, Chief. I've been sort of torn up lately. An old friend of mine got jumped the other night. I want to go visit him, but Well, you know.
That really sucks.
Yeah, it was a pack of fuckers from EPAF. They knew my mate ain't from here. They kept yelling, England first, as they kicked the shit out of him.
How can we help?
I don't know.
I've lost friends before. It sucks.
It's a classic paradox. The shittier a society gets, the less willing everyone is to share it. There's been a spike in anti-immigrant violence lately, perpetrated by organized groups like the EPAF.
I haven't been here as long as everyone else. What's the EPAF?
The EPAF, or English Patriotic Action Front, appears to be unusually well-funded and organized. They could be connected to some larger criminal enterprise.
Well, let's check it out.
오늘은 여기까지. 좋은 하루 되세요.